Ugh.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. What do you say we check back in on the
Ranch.
ranch?
There. Let's buy some of those.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes, we did. But yeah, let's continue. Where do we need to go? Oh yeah, back the ship, I think. Back to the ship. Oh, which way was it? Oh, straight ahead. Straight ahead. There's nothing else in here.
Thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this, the Red Woman, and the Renaissalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh, hello. Oh.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
Oh. Oh, this isn't good.
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Okay, what the hell is that? Another satellite.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise. Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Strike a balance. I guess we can't go in here. What do we have here?
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Okay, no more yap. Anything around here? Nope. Where are we supposed to go? Lower, central, upper. I like the central. This is central. It is. Oh, that was flower. Oh.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Or maybe it was the aliens all along.
It doesn't look like it can move.
You know, like behind all these things that are
Tell
happening.
me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helgenquil.
Okay.
The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the great spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
There's a lot of info. It seems to manage Hevrak 35's condition, lots of vital signs stats are displayed. So now we need to go around and speak with others.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrak 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Let's find out. Find the others. I guess up a level. Or I guess not. We are quite far away. And do we go the lower level now? I guess so. these are Dake Phasal construction plans showing a central elevator shaft and multiple circular areas. We need to go there, but what's in here? Oh.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
I guess so. Let's see what's here. It appears to maintain constant monitoring to ensure nothing approaches Lake Basil.
Have you guys lived up here in Dake Phasal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently, there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
The Overseer and I have a lot of lively debates on a whole host of topics: politics, philosophy, science. I also enjoy them. Our perspectives as members of different species are so unique that it makes for intellectually stimulating conversation. I have to imagine the Overseer enjoys them as well. They make for an excellent way to stave off the monotony in Dake Basil. Let's take a small break. I mean, the ads are going to play soon, so I don't want them to get in the way. And also I need to use the bathroom and stretch. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. So yeah, BRB. And we are back. We are back, so let's continue.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Plot twist.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Nanomachines, son.
Tell us any more.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
So hello, Lurkar. A big reveal, end of racism, we are all people. Yeah. So basically all the Renans are, or like the human Renans are based off from the like I guess what the Greenwell would call the mages of Renan, or mages of Danan. And the Renans just kidnapped them and modified them. Like the actual Renans, not these human ones.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day.
Oh yeah, that's me.
For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Danans are slaves to Renans, who are modified Danans, and slaves to Helganquil, who are slaves to Rena. It was all a pyramid scheme. I mean, yeah, but I mean, in the end, it's still the fact stands that Danans are slaves to Renans. Like in the end. Huh.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Inn, or, you know, place to rest. Oh wow, now there's some, like, people all over and around. Where the hell did you guys come from? The spirit channeling plan will soon finally conclude as the Overseer reaches the end of its lifespan. After going into hibernation countless times to date, it's been a long time coming, to say at least. What are we going to do once the project is over, and there's nothing left for us to research? We'll always keep observing as long as there are things out there worth watching. Once our time is up, whenever it is, we shall return to nothing. It's a fitting fate for this station and its inhabitants after being cast out into the cosmos. Yeah, sure. You found me collapse again and helped me back up. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can continue to go about my research. Oh, let's see. Kisara.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Rinwell.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Huolleipua and Dohalim.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
And finally, Dohalim. More yap.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
To say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah, I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
while the main body resides in Rena.
Shion,
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
But before that, more yap.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Was the central one? I think so.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. fixed our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrick 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you'll get some rest in the interim. A rest. Hello, old man. Good day.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, Doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us,
Yeah, maybe.
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen, I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world, Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Xion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. But yeah, let's take a small break and then we will continue. There's been so much yapping, so I hope we can actually go and fight soon. But yeah, BRB. And we are back. Oh yeah, time to go. Time to go towards the big end fight, I guess.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Seems like the whole planet is being hollowed.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Destroyed remnants, Rena.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Special owls seems to have appeared throughout Dana. Just makes you wonder, like, how are we all breathing in here? I mean, if there's no way to plants to make oxygen. We are breathing scenario oxygen. Oh yeah, indeed. Indeed.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Hello,
Come
Crichton.
to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Oh, even more, yeah.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
And what'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example, but with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Oh, let's save. So yeah. Are we going forward to the final battle, or can we? Or we can actually leave. Oh well, let's actually do the main story stuff. We can do the other stuff and find the owls and so on in the end game, I guess, or after the story has finished. This ain't working, so we are going to go there.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
No, I believe the game tells you once you reach the point of no return, so feel free to progress. Okay, thanks.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
That is true.
We didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Poor Law. Spin the camera and yap again.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Well, let me guess, more yap.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Yay! Battle. Oh, there's so many of them.
We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck off.
Shut him down!
I'll smash you!
Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my power can do.
New escape! Double Demon Fang! Destruction! Here I come!
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps. Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Sword! We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I wasn't freezing.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Theon actually look flustered. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? He probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
I was wondering what is making that noise, but it's my footsteps.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Bring you down.
These ones can run rings around us.
Can't get out of this!
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
Shield and
I'll smash you! Now or never.
Burning
Eternal Devastator! Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Shield and
Looking good out there.
keep it just frozen.
Hammer! Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know. I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
What'd he say?
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Apparatus. Oh.
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
In a bind? Take this!
Burning lightning strike!
I can shatter any steel! Anything in order is
Oh, here's the evil!
Dragon Swarm Blind
Freeze
Freeze!
Lancer!
Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
In here.
This way is mine.
Ready?
More with annihilation.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well. Where are you going? Havoc thrust!
Restoring
Here! Make it rain! Xion!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble! Think we over...
No escape! Burn in hell!
A whirling struggle. Freeze Lancer. Winds of heaven. Burst forth. Fury. Seal.
Glacial spear!
Here's the evil.
Save you!
Denied!
Freeze Lancer!
No escape!
Make it rain!
I'm not
Kisora, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning
Now!
is more
You're
incoming!
mine! No escape!
Annihilation!
Look sharp!
Throwing light spear!
Fire pulsing!
Magic is there! Without a destroying line!
Swarm!
Hurricane strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Midwell, Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Oh, they just keep coming and coming and coming.
I never miss! If it's in the sky, it's Midwell, Astral Energy! Full throttle! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem!
Havoc Crook, how about this? Make it rain!
Kisora, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Radiant
Where are you going?
Let them race
Eternal devastation! Swarm! Take this!
Air throw!
Infernal whirling
Tear!
Winds of heaven! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Let's get you all tucked away!
Sword Rain
Freeze
Alpha!
Lancer! Here's now!
More Zuko?
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done!
Reinforcements?
Take this!
Show you what my heart can do!
Rise
Ignite!
and shine! You are in tip-top
Now!
shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope so.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing orb!
You're mine!
Supernova!
Do it!
Void Flash!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Steel!
Strike!
Tornado!
Soaring Red Spear!
Holy
Right,
Land!
prepare to be bleeding! I'm not done!
I'm a laser! Not on my watch!
This one more!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power
Double
of
Demon
flame!
Fang!
Finish without a trace! Dance in the wind!
Take this! Cut!
Air this one's mine!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin! Make it
It's
rain!
time to end it in an instant! Impact Claw!
Oh, that was final.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
There were so many of them. Oh. Let's use those.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Blast bees.
That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption! These things really get on my nerves!
Eternal Devastation!
Blind freeze! Never
Still! Shia,
Now!
can you take care of them?
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got
Make it rain! Frozen!
Hammer!
All disasters made
Here
one!
I come!
Come for it!
Blazing Falcon!
Plenty left!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Well, looky here!
Out of my way!
Eternal Devastation!
In a
bind? I owe you one. Eternal Devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Prepare to be sealed! That Can't get out of this! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice technique.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps around more appropriate.
Let's try in more duos. Like moths to the flame.
You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Far enough.
Strike! Back it's over!
Glacial spear. Do it. Do
All yours, Kisara!
I'll heal you.
Now!
Look sharp.
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We're in good form!
Let's go, please. What next? This one. Pixie crystal, a fine rainbow crystal commonly referred to as fairy dust. That same claim serves as an aid in invoking special powers. Let's go here first. And see what we have here. Ah, yes, of course. Doggies of all sizes.
Really bad feeling about this.
Shield and
Raging cascade.
Ow.
I never miss.
Prepare to be seen!
I'll heal you all.
Now you see what I can do! Strike! Can't get out of this!
Healing
Dragon
circle.
Swarm!
I'll fix you
Double
up.
Demon!
Recover.
appreciate the help.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sparkling stars of flame. Back in the fray.
Take this!
Piercing flame.
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
You made me angry.
My healing arts
That was
to
a
a
bad
cause.
idea.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. Inferno Crush.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Denoing struggles.
I'm not
Winds
done!
of heaven. Dragon Blade.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition. Look sharp. Smash to pieces.
Sword Rain
Piercing
Alpha!
roar.
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm going to need to
Take
use
this.
all the force.
No further!
Will this heal?
Take this!
This will
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle.
Not today!
Lightning orb.
Appreciate the help.
I don't know what Perhaps now isn't the time.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Double Demon Fang!
Ryan Powell.
It's time!
Inferno
Force
Blade.
Blade! Sword Light Spear!
This one's mine.
Flaming Meteor.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Inferno Crossing.
Watch and win.
Soaring Light Spear!
Dance in the radiant
Strike!
A whirling power. This one's mine. Never wins of heaven. First form.
Here I
How
come!
about this?
Now you see what I can do!
Nothing gets by
No
me.
further!
Outstanding form.
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane
Double Demon Fang! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Rending
Here's your time to shine.
Now,
Remove!
astral energy.
Say no more! I've still got a ways to go!
Canine Vest. A vest worn by a legendary dog renowned for its dagger skills. While not intended to be worn by humans, it's probably safe to do so.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Hello, Big Monsty.
That's far enough!
Time to cross blade! No further!
Hurricane Strike!
Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm!
I'm out of
All mine!
A charge like that could easily...
No, I didn't mean to.
Well, I'm here to stop.
Here I go!
Where are you going? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art.
Anything in armor is all mine. Take this.
I'll
finish you.
Eternal devastation!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Burn it.
Glacial Field. Think you can fly? Illuminate the tree. Holy Wind.
No further!
Illuminate the tree.
Soaring light spear!
Holy Land.
Strike! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
Healing the fury.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll heal you all. Illuminate magic.
Burn in hell!
Holy Land.
Dragon swarm!
Healing circle.
Try this!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Hurricane
Now,
Strike!
Bridwell, Astral Energy, full throttle!
We're still standing. Barely.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrek 35 about it sometime.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Get behind me!
Can't get out of this! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon swarm!
Stay on the ground.
Why can't they just sit still?
Theo, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
No escape!
Denied!
Dragon
Breeze
swarm!
Lancer!
Double demon fang!
One more!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Chief, I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look softer.
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here you go, Elvin.
It's time to end.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
All
Not
disasters
dead.
made one! Come forward and security! Radiant
Hurricane
Golden!
thrust! Soaring light spear!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Money, money, money. Oh, hello.
I'll do my best!
Come one, come all!
Hurricane Strike!
Strike!
Ignite!
Hurricane Strike! Glacial Spear! This one's mine!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Double demon fang!
Glacial Fire!
Here's another!
Here I come!
Now! Outstanding Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
Radiant
Armor won't save you!
Do it! Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Now! You're mine!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Oh. big ugly lizard.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Holy cloak. Oh, it's a little bit better than the Elder Cloak. Five pixie crystal.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Flame inside me, yours to be let free.
Here, let me
I'm not done. No further. Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon Swarm. Try this.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll heal you all!
Take care. Let me see what I can do. Here I come. Sword Rain Alpha. Demon Fang.
I never miss!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Hurricane Flight!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free.
I call upon Hurricane
Ow.
Vanish without a trace!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
You picked the wrong fight. I'll smash you.
There you go!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alpha. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Cellular proposal.
Shield and
Sludge! I could do without this pain. Double Demon Fang.
Winds of heaven!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Let me show
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Going in! Carve now!
You require a hand.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Oh,
Been trying to come over? Here,
Winds of
shield and
heaven!
rage. You made me angry. Now
do it!
bad idea.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I've been doing really great lately.
What did we get? What items? Chameleon hide. Oh, it was that one. And it feels like this music is once again like all over the place.
I never miss! Sharpness! Radiant light! Here! Going in! Here I go!
That buzz is driving me mad. I'll smash you.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Not today.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside
Not
you!
done. Eternal devastation.
Burning hurricane fire! Raging
Sword Rain
fire!
Alpha.
Going in!
Try this.
Radiant is here! Magic is there!
I'm not
Radiant
done.
love here! This one's mine!
and shield.
A classic combination.
Hi, Hoodle.
Eternal
Come
not
here.
done.
Let me help.
In a bind.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Here I come.
You're a healer.
Carve through
Lightning
armor.
orb.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Hurricane strike. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolisher. Hurricane strike.
It looks like you got this one covered. Lunar corruption.
Dazzle.
Do you require
Tear. Annihilation.
Searing Gale. This one's all mine. Ha! Not today.
Look sharp.
Sword Rain Alpha. Blending Flash. Can't get out of this.
Anything in armor is all mine. Hear me. Flame of fury.
Sword Light Spear.
Let the marksman handle
Strike.
this.
This one's
Tear.
mine. Into the fray.
Searing Gale.
Annihilation. Radiant.
Here I come.
Where are you going?
Strike.
Hurricane
I'll
strike.
smash you.
Lightning strike.
Glacial spear.
Hurricane strike.
Beast this.
Freeze Lancer.
How about you?
Let me help. First aid.
This one's all mine.
I'm all
Glacial fire.
Ignite.
Take
this.
By the power of the wind.
Can't get out of this.
Hurricane strike. Beast assault.
Destruction.
Liberating
Listen. More for the south side. Burning.
Dragon
Leave the
Swarm.
heart to me.
Double Demon Fang.
Radiant Ring. Radiant Fire.
Eternal Devastation.
Freeze Lancer.
I don't feel so hot.
You should stick this one out then.
And
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
They really made us work for that one.
Heavy treat. How many more places do I still need to go? Oh yeah. Mysterious fragment.
An opponent like this should be easy. Come and face me. Now you see what I can do.
Water.
Switch flame.
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free. Burn in hell. Dragon Swarm.
Ground and
Take
power.
this. Try this. In a bind.
In battle crossing.
How about you? Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah.
Hurricane
Nice
strike.
technique. Hurricane strike.
Tear.
Lightning strike.
Searing Gale. Tear. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal
My
you all.
turn.
Shield and make.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Thanks for the healing. Astral energy. Full throttle.
We are.
Undefeatable.
Unflappable.
Unfazable.
And most of all, we're free!
Okay, calm down. Calm down. I'll get back to you in a bit. Yeah,
This equipment is
lucky
really
bangle.
interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
No choice.
Bring you down.
I can carve through armor.
It looks You got this one covered. All right. It's showtime. Magic is in. Sealed.
Be still!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Searing gale! Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Searing gale!
Outstanding form.
No further!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
My head's spinning just once.
My watch.
Morning, Panda.
Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Hurricane thrust!
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm going to need to use all of my healing
I'm not
to
done!
assist this.
In a bind? Alright. Let me out. Ready to win! Eat this! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
Over so soon? That's no old.
That.
Ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh. Indeed, it isn't. It's a shiny one.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Primed and ready.
Try harder! Hold nothing back!
Annihilation. Blizzard blow.
Dragon swarm!
Gemini Ultra. A whirling
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
On guard.
Searing gale!
By the power of far beyond the
I
dark
can
sky.
carve through!
All upon thee.
Eternal devastation!
Radiant blood. Here. This one's mine. Here goes.
Eternal
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique. Mine.
Nothing
by me.
Now, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
I can feel my power growing!
Out of our way.
Eternal devastation!
Denied.
Glacial Spear. Not on my watch.
It's on!
Like moths to the flame. Hurricane strike.
Flying free!
Awakening.
Seal! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
No escape!
Naturally.
Dragon swarm! It's go time!
Hurricane strike. A whirling thrust again.
Searing gale!
Winds of heaven.
Now my turn! Struck!
Burning strike. Glacial Spear.
This one's
Here's
all
evil.
mine.
I'll be saving
Double
you.
Demon Fang! Ignite!
Now, Law, get toasty.
Bird strike!
Here's a healing arc.
Look sharp.
I'm not struck!
Okay,
here I go.
Carve
Slide.
Crossblade.
Hurricane thrust!
Dance to the wind.
You're mine! No escape!
Get on in there.
I owe you so much, Renra.
Maybe my arcs do have a place in this world.
Sure. It's time
Do it. You're at. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alexander.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Oh, someone's fighting.
Oh, looky here.
Red chamomile. Penetration. At least we can take them one at a time.
That'll bring you down.
It can hide itself?
Amazing. Hurricane strike. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
You're mine! This time! Strike! Eternal devastation! Burn! Dragon Swarm!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Explosive Ray! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Beast Assault.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing Circle. I owe you one for that.
Be still!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
No escape! Double Demon Fang!
Take mine. Crumble. Take this.
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Going in.
Smash you!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing on
Victor!
Tiger Blade.
Ignite!
Think you can fly?
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Here goes.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Rain down!
Blending? This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good. The earth throbbed
Hear
in
my
pain.
call.
Meteor spread! A whirling circle.
That'll bring me down.
Rings of heaven. Vertical.
Strike!
I'm going to need
Havoc,
to use all
ready
the
and
power
ready.
of my healing arts.
Armor won't save you. Do it.
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Ba-ba-ba.
Go no further!
Eternal devastation!
Into the shining meteor! By the power of spring! Spirit without a trace!
Eternal devastation!
Raging storm!
Burn!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Here I come!
Hurricane
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
This one's mine. Feeling so hot.
Take it easy.
Bring it down. Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry. Far enough.
Here, let me help.
An
Can't be
outstanding
afraid. Hold on to your
Armor
arms.
won't save
Here
you.
I come.
Meteor.
Don't mind if I do.
Inferno Crossing.
Eternal devastation!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Crescent Moon.
Ignite!
Amazing.
Alpha!
Look sharp.
Blending Blast! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Lightning Strike.
Explosive Ray!
Hurricane Steel. Lightning Strike.
In a bind?
Time to shine. Where are you going?
Anything
in armor is all on.
I'll heal you all.
Crush!
Healing circle.
Dragon
I owe you
Swarm!
one for that.
In here.
To stop you dying?
Blazing Meteor. Inferno Crossing.
Not done!
Lightning gets by me.
Hurricane Thrust!
Crescent Moon. Far enough.
Be still!
Hurricane
Ignite!
Freeze now.
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
A hard-won victory.
Oh, so much fighting. This way. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, rare plate. One of a kind masterpiece made by a master craftsman. Complex calculations and fine artistry were combined to throw out its defensive potential.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
What now? It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
That there.
I'll do my best.
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do.
Shield and on guard.
In a bind?
Here's another.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Raging Caspian!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! I'm ready! Beast! This one's mine! Havoc Thrust!
Thunder Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Purge Malevolence! Hurricane Thrust! Havoc Thrust!
Take this!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Nothing gets by me.
Try this!
Take this!
Shield and Mace!
Shooting Star!
I can
Explosion!
carve through armor!
Lightning Strike!
Burning Raging Glacial Spear!
Hurricane Strike!
Can't see anything what's happening.
I'm here! All the power of my healing arm coming in! Steel Force! Arch Sealed! Increasing Flaming Meteor! Don't mind if I do!
Not today!
Into the shadows! Raging Storm!
Save you!
Amazing.
Magic is out! Water!
Here I come!
Sleep now!
Strike!
Corruption! Magic is out! Gemini
Can't get out of this!
Magna Raptor! Make it right! Zara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Everyone's still in one piece?
More big enemies to fight. Oh, that's done. Oh, where should I start? Or continue? Just like that. Oh, and we also had the Red Sage.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ow.
Where are you going?
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Up and in!
Shield and nothing gets by me.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Amazing.
You're mine! Ether!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Through armor!
One more!
Dragon!
Hurricane Strike!
Here, let me help!
Explosive ring! Here I try harder!
A whirling struggle!
Here I come!
Not in your dreams! Hear my flames will roar!
This one keeps charging!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you!
Glacial Fire! Tiger Blade!
Magic is
Think you can fly?
sealed!
Piercing roll!
Radiant Flash!
Take this!
Rain down into
Now you see what I can do!
Lunar Corruption!
Not today!
Come on!
Rising Sea!
It looks like you got
Totally!
this up.
In an instant! Impact Frost!
Don't get complacent.
Yes, yes, I won't. Tower. Those and those. Oh, yippee. Oh, well, there's something worth in here.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
In a bind?
Lightning condense! Razor blade! Illuminate!
Thank you for all your help.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisher! Searing flame! Raging cascade! By the power of Wizard Blow! If it's in the skies, I'm mine! First force!
Not today!
Violent darting wind! Healing wall! Going in!
Explosive ring!
Lightning strike!
Double demon fang!
Annihilation!
Double demon fang! Incineration ring! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Guardian Field!
No escape! It's turning
I'll stop the charge! Thanks, Kisara! Glacial
Take it!
water! Hear my call! Raging cascade! Red!
Smash you! This one's all mine!
Strike!
Ignite!
It looks like you got this one covered. Let me show you what my heart can
I'm
do.
not done!
Illumination!
Try this!
Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Splendid!
Light up the dark! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Holy Land! Annihilation!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Piercing now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! We won.
Elemental Cave. A rare cape containing earth, water, fire, and wind astral energy, with each element requiring a different art formula to embed to the fabric.
Go no further! Denied!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Smash you!
If it's in the sky, this one's mine!
Demon!
By the power of water!
pain.
Mega Ray!
Dazzle! You picked the wrong fight!
Seal!
Hurricane
Get you all
Thrust!
tucked away!
Luna Rondo!
Right here! I got you! Guarding the
Double demon!
Where are you going?
Water astral energy!
Glacial
Suck it, Rob!
Ha!
I'll heal you all!
Straight away.
Water astral
Take
energy!
Inferno
Healing
crossing.
circle!
Double demon!
Lightning
Incineration
strike!
wave!
Thunder
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illumination Alpha!
Here I come!
Holy Land!
No escape!
Not my watch!
Show you what my fearsome
Take this!
Flaming
Sword Rain
meteor!
Alpha!
Inferno Florida!
Waterfall!
Need to pull my
Burn in hell! Sword Rain Alpha! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! I'm not done! I'm not done! Be still!
Inferno crossing! Now you've gone and ticked me off!
I'll smash you!
Primed and ready!
No further!
Guardian Field!
Too much!
I'm ready to go! Here, let me help!
Can't
Ow.
stay here!
This one's mine! You have to hold on! Alright, let me out! Bring you back from death's abyss! This one's no
I made a mistake.
Oh, violation field! Piercing bolt!
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Now or never.
Ever will save you!
Winds of heaven.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I need to be stronger.
Let's save. What else?
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead?
Reminds
this
me of
is
Matrix.
A mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helgenquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Wake up to reality. Oh, hello.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure. Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Void Flash! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Dance in the wind!
This one's all mine! Ignite! Void Flash! Hurricane Storm!
Another
Strike! Soaring Light Spear!
His
head is the weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
I never
Lunar Gate! You're mine! Lunar Gate!
Lunar corruption!
Rising Spell!
Back into the fray. Look sharp.
Soaring Light Spear!
Hard now to all!
Soaring Light Spear!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Will this help?
Guardian Shield! Not on my watch!
Void Piston!
I'm ready to go.
The flames will roar! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Here I
Time to shine.
Strike!
Freeze Lancer!
Strike!
I'll bring you back from death to
You're
bit.
finished! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Can't get out of bed!
Still got some fight left in me. Healing
Dragon
Circle!
Swarm!
Rage
Try this! Explosive Ring!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Strike!
Let's go!
Void Flash! I can carve through armor!
interrupted.
The flame inside
No
me
more
yearns
playing
to be
nice.
let free. You picked the wrong fight.
Mega Ray! I never miss!
Here I come.
It's time!
Blazing meteor! My head's spinning just watching you.
Okay, here I go.
What would I do? Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Here I come.
Armor won't save you!
You're mine.
Here, let me out.
I'm not done. Take it. No escape.
Nothing gets by me.
Glacial Spear.
Eternal devastation.
Shattering pieces!
They're not playing around.
You picked the wrong fight.
A whirling struggle. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Sleep now. Freeze!
I never miss!
Luna Rongo. It's too much.
Far enough.
I owe you one. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. Rising Falcon. Void Flash. Strike.
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come.
That move!
Void Flash. Here comes the big one. Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
The enemy's on the rope.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Soaring Light Spear. Strike. Void Flash. I won't lose. Not now. Not ever.
Take this!
Far beyond the darkest skies.
I'm not done. Soaring Light Spear.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Get on in there with the others.
You're mine.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First force.
Take this.
I never miss!
I can do this all
It looks like we made a
Void
mess.
Flash.
Ready to go.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Let me show you
Hurricane Flood.
outstanding form!
Void Flash. Strike.
Inferno Crossing!
Soaring Light Spear.
You require a hand.
Take this!
The flames will roar. Come here.
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Soaring Light Spear. Void Flash.
Here I come.
Now you see what I can do!
Healing not on my watch. What would I do without you?
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Incineration Wave. Take this. I'm not done. You're mine. Look sharp, everyone.
Do it.
Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Now it's dead.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalin's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Oh, not the owls. Anything hidden? And I hate this noise that's coming when I run or walk. Oh, I see. More fighting.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Just in case.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Oh, teleporting to the entrance is now active. Oh, yeah, okay, here. And this is that. Well, let's continue.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Huh. Also, I kinda do need... Hold on. I can actually go back. Here and that. Okay, so... Quick stop. Let's go and rest, eat, and
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
buy some stuff before we proceed. Mystic Crest. Casting time -20. We only have rank 3s. Wait, favoring art. Combat point cost -20. Oh. Well, maybe later. Oh, there is even better swords. There's also some
Hey,
yapping.
Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Well, let's get the yap out of the
Hey,
way.
Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know. I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
What is going on? Oh, rest and cool. Do you want EXP or materials? It's only 6 minutes. Oh, let's take that one instead.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
There and there and there. Then we save. I guess we could take a small break now. Going to play the usual 3 minutes of ads. So, yeah. I'll be back about in 4 or 5 minutes. So yeah, BRB. are back. So let's continue.
Finally made it.
Onwards.
Hi, Hoodle. I'm ready. Denied.
Burn!
Searing flame. Oh, that's
Here I come!
Take this.
This is gonna need all of us together.
I can carve through armor!
There you go. Don't let up. Here's the evil. Whirling evil.
Ow. Ow, ow.
Bring you down.
Show you what my art can do. Get right there with the others.
Dragon form!
I'm gone.
Double demon fang! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Ready.
Can't get out of this!
Purge malevolence. Magic is sword. Freeze land. It looks like you got this one covered. Air thrust.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Lunar blast. Inferno.
Double demon fang!
Winds of heaven.
Dragon form!
Burning.
Look sharp.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil field. Freeze land.
Now we're
One for the stockpile.
Soaring light spear!
Denied.
Spread.
You made me angry. That was a bad
A
idea.
whirling struggle. Lightning. Winds of heaven. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Burst. Cyclone.
Think you can fly? I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Take it. Inferno fly.
Think you can fly?
Try harder! Ah!
Illuminate the dark. Healing circle.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shield and mace. That'll bring you down. Roaring strike.
Hear me. Far beyond the darkest skies. Glacial spear. Here's the
Flying Legend!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh, thorns. Thorns and flowers and all.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
What is this,
I
Dragon
know
Ball
it's
Z?
a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renus Alma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renus Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Out of my way!
It's go time! Come and face me! Sword Rain Alpha! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Now I can let loose.
Freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Now you see what I can...
Shut him down.
Come on, let me dodge. Fuck's sake.
Glacial spear.
Burn in hell! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Play chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, what was pineapple? Oh. Well. Oh, hi.
Get lost!
Here I
It's
come!
in the sky, it's mine! Lion Howl! Lunar, here I go!
Take this! It's go time! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do!
No further!
Glacial spear! My head spinning just watching! Havoc far beyond the darkest sky! I I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Blicky Storm! Ready to
Dragon Swarm! Be still! Void Flash!
Let me out!
Healing circle. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Dragon Swarm!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Healing circle!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara.
To stop you dying?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic, it looks like you got it. Reload! I don't even know the word defeat.
Hurricane strike!
Here's a healing arc!
Ignite!
Appreciate the help.
Rain down!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Reload! I'll heal you all!
Guardian!
You see what I got?
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Glacial spear! Evil strike!
Here you go!
Ready to go! Far enough!
Oh, violent darting wind!
Going in!
Can't get out of this! Hold nothing back! Here I
Make it
come!
rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
It was a close thing.
I'll do my best! Think you can fly?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's go!
Demon Back!
I'll take the brunt of this hit!
Acceleration Wave!
Shattering of pieces!
Not today!
Tiger blade!
Searing Gale!
Wizard blow!
This ends now!
Flaming meteor!
Rain
Take
down!
this!
Uh-oh.
Time to let it rip!
Let's
Take
show
this!
you what my art can
Strike!
do! Rise
Time
and
devastation! Try this!
I'm going to need to use all the power of healing arts to accomplish this.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all! Tempest! Hold on to your art! Here I come! Healing circle!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Searing Gun! I'll leave it to you!
Holy Land! Here's a healing art!
Take aim!
A whirling struggle! Confiscated!
Coyote this on!
Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all!
Not today!
Seal!
Piercing Roar!
Baby blood! Healing
Try
circle!
this!
Burning strike! Warrior!
Okay, here I go! Searing Gale!
Now's our chance!
Double Demon Back! Inspiration Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Oh, hi.
They're surrounding us! Here's a healing arc! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Done!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
We got flyers!
I've got the enemy's arc to me! Handle it!
Denied!
All yours!
Take that!
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust!
Coyote!
A roaring flow!
Your arm!
Winds of heaven! First
You picked the wrong fight!
magic!
Try harder!
Air thrust!
Ah!
Hold on to your arc! Here I come!
Strike! Crush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A new lease on life!
Now!
Raging cascade!
Escape!
Here!
Void Blast! Strike!
More for the stockpile!
Soaring Light Spear! Searing Gale!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Ashen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Make it rain! Stoneling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Glacial
My
spear!
turn!
Pierce
No
evil!
escape!
Frozen red!
Soaring Light Spear!
Freeze Lancer!
I can feel my power growing!
Oh, that was much tougher fight than I thought.
Hey, new equipment!
Ah, favoring. Oh. So back this way and go there. Oh hey.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You got company! Hurricane strike!
Incineration wave! You're mine!
Airborne beast! My spec! Concentration!
Dragon swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Make it right! Sounds like a job! Demons descend!
Flashing fang! Now, here I come!
By the power
I'm not done! Sword Line Alpha!
Illuminate the dark!
Destruction!
Holy gliver! Holy That'll bring you down!
Eternal devastation!
By the power
In a
of
vine! In an instant! Impact block!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Oh no.
Out of our way! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing line. Need more time! Resurrection! Light Glacial Spear! Pierce through the sky! Hurricane Strike! Blah, blah, blah!
Incineration wave!
That'll bring you down!
Sword Line Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Be still! You're mine! I'm not done!
Confiscated! Shield and fire!
Yours to be let free!
Glacial Fire Guardian Wings!
Armor won't save you!
In a bind! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Will this hurricane strike?
Double demon
I'm
fang!
standing form!
Incineration wave!
The enemy is your heart, too.
We'll soon see about that!
Demon fang! Incineration wave!
Radiant? Oh, too shy to come over? You made me angry. That was a bad idea. Here's a healing arc. All come forth.
Sword Line Alpha!
Let me out. Where are you going? What my heart can do. Flaming meteor. Make it rain. Lost. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Yeah, let me save. This might be an annoying fight.
I'll do my best.
Take this! Try harder!
Get behind me. Dreams.
Eternal devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray, now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're mine!
First aid! Thunder
Shield and
Make yours! Let's free!
Arctic waterfall!
Shield and
Moon
blade!
corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust! There you go!
this.
Don't let up! By the power of the rain! Finish without me!
Far enough!
I'll be saving this all healed!
Where are you going?
Thunder heal! Going in! Here's a healing that came from first aid!
Appreciate the help.
I'm not done! This one's all mine! Not today! This isn't looking good!
How about
Double
this?
Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
Not on my watch!
It looks like we made him mad.
I'm all
Destruction!
Inferno Flare! Raging
Dragon
Storm!
Swarm!
Whoa, hey! What is it?
Destruction! Dazzle!
Rising Phoenix! Let's get you off the shore!
Anything in order is all mine!
Tempest
Blending
Blast!
Blast!
Alright, it's
Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Burn!
Take this!
This one's mine!
You could use a hand.
I'm going to use all the power
Dragon
to
Swarm!
accomplish this.
Now! Lightning Thrust!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Hear my call!
Aw, too shy to come over.
A whirlwind from your arm.
Searing Gale!
Here's a healing art! Not dreams! Ready to it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Lunar corruption! We natural energy!
I'll smash you!
I'll take you all on. Ha!
One left.
Flare Demolisher! Look sharp.
Take this!
Igneous discharge.
Going outstanding! I feel you all! Time
You picked the wrong fight!
Get a healing circle!
Demon Fang!
Meteor.
Incineration Wave! Sword Rain Alpha! Blending Blast!
By the power of water!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power
Hurricane
of my
Supersonic!
Generate
Attack time! Now you see what I can do!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah. Do it! You too! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
I found some equipment.
Mystic Crest. Casting time -20.
Let me take a look at it.
Oh, not you guys again.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Damn it!
Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine! Hurricane Strike! Here I go! I never miss! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! Concentration! Here! Lightning Meteor!
Eat dirt!
Light Astral I'm expert! Thunderbolt!
Ow, 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 ow. I'm getting fucked over here.
Okay.
Think you can fly? Hurricane strike! Perfect thrust!
You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
Strike!
Raging
Double
storm!
Demon Fang!
Look shot!
Sword Rain Alpha!
There's the fray! I cleared you!
Take this! Destruction!
Radiant!
Your astral
We
art is
managed to
truly
turn the
incredible.
tide. Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
You picked the wrong fight!
Meteor! Here's
Take
the
this!
raging
Inferno!
inferno!
I'll smash you!
Do it!
It's
Seal.
over!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
Here I come!
Not by a
I'm not
long
done.
shot.
Primed and ready!
Soaring light!
Appreciate the help.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little help.
Of course.
You want me? Come get me! That'll bring you down! This is in the line! Your wings won't save you from me!
Incineration Wave! Sword Rain Alpha!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory!
You're mine!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem! Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now!
One more. Glitter.
Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more! More sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down!
Rising Falcon! Strike! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! No escape! Rising Falcon!
Arc field.
Armor won't save you! The enemy wields arcs
Don't mind
too.
if I do. We'll soon see about that.
Sword Rain Alpha! Rending Flash!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
You're mine!
More with
Here I come! Strike!
a whirling struggle! How about
Winds of heaven.
By the power
Dragon
of
Form!
Make it rain! By the power of flame!
You're mine!
Finish without a
You
trace!
picked the wrong
Dance
fight!
in the wind!
Shield
A whirling struggle!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Here I come!
I'm going
Sword
to
Rain
use
Alpha!
all the power of my
Dragon
art to
Swarm!
accomplish it. Make it rain!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
You're mine!
Not by a long
Okay!
shot.
Stardust! Hurricane Blast!
Meteor! Inferno!
Strike!
Water, hear my call! That'll bring you down! Eastern violent darting
Eternal
wind!
Devastation!
Now, Will this help? That'll bring you down! On guard!
The flame inside
Let me help!
yearns to be let free!
Do it! Don't believe!
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis.
Not again! No escape!
Magic
Ignite! Sword Rain Alpha! Rending Flash! We've turned the tables more!
By the
Magic advance. Confiscated.
Eternal Devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Lunar Rondo!
Eat dirt! Flaming meteor!
The flame inside me!
Think you can fly?
Eat dirt! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! One more? You're mine!
This one's mine!
Force Flash!
Light up the dark!
You're mine!
Let me at him!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Look sharp!
I'll smash you!
Inferno crossing!
You're mine!
Go in! Far enough!
Eternal Devastation! This one's all mine!
By the power Tiger Blade! I'm all stopped up!
Explosive
Mega
ring!
Ray! This one's mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, finally.
We
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Oh, and remove that. Let's take that next. My god, those particles are killing my FPS for some reason.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Burn in hell!
No matter what, nothing gets past in a bind. Tempest
Lightning! A whirling struggle! That'll bring you down!
ready and rarely. I'll smash you!
Going in! Downfall! I'm out of
Time
ammo!
to let it rip.
Raging storm!
Alright.
The waters of creation! I'm on
Dragon
the
form!
Immortal droplet! Annihilation! By the
Flash!
flames!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging cascade!
How about this?
Piercing roar!
You picked the wrong fight!
Air
Here I come! Sword Ring Alpha!
Holy land!
Blending Flash!
Radiant, look here! Hearts require complete
Take
focus.
this!
Laser field!
Take this! Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
The waters of creation!
Struck! Eternal Devastation! Incineration Wave! Dragon Form! Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! First aid! Laser ray!
Switch
A whirling struggle!
Dragon Form!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Will this help? The power of light!
Amazing.
Incineration Wave!
Healing circle! I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Eat
All
this!
mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
Please now.
Take this!
Out of ammo! I'm all
Struck! Hurricane Slug!
Dance in the wind! Air
Point
thrust!
Flash!
Too much the enemy is doing
Take
all
this!
out of playing nice!
It's showtime!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
I can carve through armor!
Reload!
Flag!
The flame inside is yours to be lit free!
There you go! Don't let up!
Not today! Lightning Storm!
Light Astromancer! Cloud magic! Holy
Here
land!
I come! No escape!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's the
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Radiant
body to
lightning.
accomplish
Pound it into shape! Hurricane Strike!
Rhoda!
The waters of creation!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Immortal
You're
droplet!
Now you see what I can do! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Lunar corruption!
Shield
The
and
waters of doubling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I need more the points. Because the next one is a wagon. A fire-breathing wagon.
Get lost! The waters of creation! Lunar corruption! Immortal droplet! Water! Mega ray! Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt! Air thrust! The water, the flashing parts are weak points! Here must
Ready and
fall!
rare! Tiger Blade!
Freeze laser spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
Eternal Devastation!
Prepare to be sealed!
Field!
As come down.
Not in your dreams. By the power
In a bind?
Illuminate the dark. Kick his ass. Holy land. Too much to handle.
Here I come.
Got it. Now that's it.
Blending splash.
One more.
My head's spinning just watching you.
I never miss. I heard it.
I could do without this pain.
Right up the gut.
Void flash. Okay, here I go.
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Right.
Far enough. I owe you one
Radiant
back.
here. The waters of creation. Here.
It's time.
Here's evil.
Flaming
Here. Freeze land. Get on there. Going in. There. Lightning.
Double demon back.
Take this. Flaming meteor.
Crush this. Crush.
Annihilation.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Oh, let's go here first before we go up.
Hold on to your arm with my arm. Here
Come
I
and
come.
face me.
Rise and shine. Sharpness.
I can carve through armor.
Resurrection. I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Dragon Swarm.
Concentration.
It got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Double demon fang. All yours. I'm not one.
Let the marksman handle this.
Make it rain.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right
Your
beside
arts
you.
are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. My turn. Here I come.
Flame.
Strike. It's on.
Annihilation.
Burn in hell.
Illuminate the dark. Annihilation. Perfect throw.
I'm not
Only
done.
one. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now, take this.
Ready and ready. Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Wow. You've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed.
Stamina
I can
ring.
tell it's quite the find.
Hold on, give me a second. Bum, bum, bum. Hope you're enjoying all the fighting and after all the lore dumping a little poor balance, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the story and the lore has been good, but it's just like when you get about 2 hours of lore in a one go, it kind of gets a little bit tiring. Like I mean, it was honestly like the first 2 hours was pretty much just all yapping. Oh hey. Oh what? Let's fight you again.
Gotta break through.
I'll smash you!
Annihilation. My watch. Photon
No escape.
power of water. Shoot them out of the sky.
Here I come.
The flashing parts are weak points. Where are you going? Get on in there with the others.
Eternal devastation!
Switch off.
Double demon fang!
Outstanding form.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Spread.
Dragon swarm!
Inferno crossing. This one's mine.
Flame inside me, yours to be let free.
What is going on? I can't see anything.
Slack you. Let me help. First aid. Wind
Hurricane
energy. Purge malaria. Magical. Burning.
Astral arch?
That's my cue. Hear my call.
Shut him down.
Spread. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Tiger blade.
Lightning thrust!
Inferno. Here's a healing arc. Blah blah blah. That's air thrown up. A whirling.
Oh,
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Eternal devastation! We got flyers!
These enemies aren't let the marksman handle it.
No complaints here.
All yours!
Let the marksman handle this.
Incineration wave! Take this!
All disasters
Here I
may
come.
one.
No escape.
Healing security! Help this! I never miss! Maelstrom!
Eternal devastation!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
No escape!
handy!
Dragon swarm!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of heavens! Phoenix Cyclone! No escape!
Ready in here!
Soaring light spear!
Art expert coming through! Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Struck!
I'm ready!
Cut! Sword Ring Alpha! You're finished!
Hands in the wind! Air!
Dragon swarm!
The water now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! This could be useful.
oh. Nice little place of lots of ore. Mysterious fragment, a strange looking fragment that's difficult to describe. Touching it lets the wearer sense astral energy, as well as easily manipulate it. And Dixie Crystal.
Not today!
Winds of heaven! First this one's mine! The flashing parts their weak point!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Residing your dreams! Shield and looks like you got this one covered!
Now, while it's healing!
Take it down!
Searing Gale!
Raging storm! Hard up! It's Shadow!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it! Inferno crossing! This one's mine!
Hurricane Force!
Into the shadow!
Searing Gale!
Here
Scarlet Inferno! The
Radiant
flame
Pierce!
inside me yearns to be let free! Not
I'll
today!
show you what my art can do.
Double Demon Fang! Resurrection Wave!
Feel.
In a bind?
You're finished! Try harder! Void Blast! Tear! Soaring Lightning! Dazzle! Void Blast! Luna Rondo! Eternal Devastation!
I'll save you!
I'll heal you.
Rimwell!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Oh, sometimes there's just way too much going on the screen.
Out of our way.
Here I come! It's on! Burn in hell! Sword Ring Alpha! No further!
Shield and make. Not on my watch.
I can carve through armor!
How do you like being pounded into shape? I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Crescent Moon!
Hurricane Thrust!
Hurricane
Searing Gale!
Lightning Strike!
Try harder!
Will this help?
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Here I come!
Primed and ready. Time to die.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Armor will save you!
Eat that!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Appreciate the help.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Radiant light.
Searing Gale!
Coming through.
Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Thanks. Bet you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Right, here goes!
On guard.
Ready and raring! I'll smash you!
Inferno
Don't mind if I
crossing.
do.
It's turn! Dragon Swarm! It's on!
The flashing part's their weak point.
Try harder!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Not today! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique. Look sharp.
In here.
An astral light?
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Here I come!
Shield and make.
Sword Ring Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain.
Darling! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! Take this!
Where are you going? On guard. Denied. By the power of
Searing! Gale! Turbine!
show you what your art can do.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Going in.
I'll heal you all.
Tiger Blade.
Not today!
Fire power.
Okay, here I go. Demon Fang!
Pull myself together.
No further!
My head's spinning just
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
meteor! The water
Alpha! Try this!
Sleep now. By the power of flame! Saving vanish without a trace!
Tear!
Hurricane
Searing gale!
Up and lightning jungle! Time to turn! Make it rain! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah, I guess I will.
The Zoogles here are putting up.
More combat points.
A real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all 6. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Indeed. Oh, I can't even get any more hex breakers. Huh. Oh, hi.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Okay, here I go.
Annihilation! Going in!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Evil!
Burn! Now or never.
Hurricane Storm! Light Spear! This one's mine! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Time to shatter! Slag Assault!
Now I can let it.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Oh yeah, I guess I need to actually make one Mystic Crest. Get that open.
Shut him down. Hold nothing back. Take strike. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Will this help?
Can't get out of this.
Hurricane healing here! I'll pick you up. Now, let me get toasty!
Bird strike.
Wow, look what I just found. Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
How far do we actually need to go? Or is this like the last floor, I guess?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Blending flash.
Water!
Escape. Shattering
Pieces!
I'm not done! Sword Red Archer! Try this!
There you go! Inferno! Illuminate!
In a bind?
Come forth! Holy
Here I
River!
come! Strike!
Holy Land!
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Razor Cyclone!
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you. Where are you going?
It's on!
Thunder Touch!
Ha! Not today!
I'm going to need to use all
Sword Ring Alpha!
to accomplish Sealed!
Let me flash!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Remember to tell me if you... need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Am I not cool on the... Oh. I guess I have 2 of them. Oh, let's take a small break. Then we continue. Oh, I really hope we can finish this today. I don't necessarily want to leave a short part tomorrow, so I guess I will keep pushing on. But yeah, small break. BRB. We are back. Let's see. Oh no, but at the same time.
You all on! Ha! Flares of Malisa! All the masters made one! Come forth and heal its impurity! On guard! Healing circle! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kitara!
Perhaps now isn't the time.
Annihilation! By the power of flame! Finish away! Shining Supernova!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my art
The earth throbs in pain. I'm not done! It's over!
Here goes!
Burn in hell!
Right!
Eternal devastation!
In a vine!
Double Demon Fang!
Flaming
Incineration Wave! Dragon Swarm! Now, fall it freely!
Take it down! Anything in order will bring you down!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Annihilating storm! Hurricane strike! On guard! You handle it!
Here I come!
Going in!
I'm not done!
Your dreams!
It's on!
Light after wind! Air power!
Blending
Creation! Right up there! I'm ready to go!
Burn!
Why'd you hear me? To stop you dying?
Take this! Blending Fire! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust!
Here's a healing paradigm! Denied!
Ready
Get in my way! Light after raging cascade! Sleep on our
Hurricane! I'll smash you!
I'll be saving the
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're mine! Crush! Demon Fang!
Got it! Now's our chance! More for the
No escape!
Hurricane strike! Havoc reload!
Eternal devastation!
Hurricane move! Let the marksman handle this! Beast assault by the power of water!
Not today!
Blizzard blow!
I'm not done!
Radiant light!
Struck!
By the power of flame! Coming through!
Explosive ring!
Air thrust! Where are you going?
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Thunder field!
Eternal devastation!
Raging blizzard blow!
Double demon fang!
I'll be saving this way!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea. This one's yours.
Photon switching!
Eternal devastation!
Thunder
I can
blade!
carve through armor!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa! Ha! On guard. It's denied.
Got you!
It's on!
I'm going to need to use all... Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
That worked like a dream.
I pity anyone who stands in our way.
Oh yeah, of course.
Go no further!
Not today!
Going in! Don't mind if I do!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Right here! I got them!
Explosive ring!
pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I can carve through armor. No further.
Here's healing art.
An astral art?
That's my cue. Where are you
Shut him down. Devastation. Double demon fang. Incineration wave.
Shion, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Dragon Swarm.
Raging cascade. Let me show you what my art can do. Cloud magic. Seal.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisher! On guard!
By the power of finish without a trace.
Oh no.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Eat dirt.
Don't get in my way.
Can do. Here, let me shine.
Smash you.
Lunar
Sword Ring Alpha. Try this.
Ryan Powell!
Rending
Where are you going? Lightning strike!
Tidal wave. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
You're mine.
The water creates
Eternal devastation. Dragon Swarm. Double demon fang.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Eternal devastation.
You too.
Incineration wave.
All disasters without a time for the healing of
Carve through
purity.
armor.
This one's
This
mine!
one's all mine.
Maelstrom. Burning strike.
On guard! How do you like being pounded into shape? On guard!
Healing circle.
Eat
Make
this.
it rain! Shion,
Go for it.
prepare to crumble!
Am I on a roll or what?
Gotta break through.
The waters of
Eternal devastation.
immortal corruption. Gemini
Dragon
Alpha.
Swarm.
Tidal wave.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Get out of sight.
Here,
Don't mind if I do.
Lightning strike!
Strike. Try harder.
Gemini Alpha.
Piercing, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisher!
Here's a healing
Going
art.
in, anything is
Magic.
Now where was I?
I can carve through armor.
In here. I'll be saving this one's mine. Hurricane strike. Rain down and purify all. Radiant
Double demon fang.
Light
Incineration wave.
Havoc thrust!
One more time.
Restorating Tempest!
By the power.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Strike. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Try harder. Eat dirt.
Piercing roar!
Eternal devastation. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Tear.
Override save you! Here, let me help!
Soaring light spear.
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm. Dazzle. You're mine. Hurricane thrust. Searing gale.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon. This one's all mine. Ha! Eat dirt.
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast.
On guard! Crescent Moon!
Blending
Far enough!
Sleep now.
Hurricane strike! Where are you going?
I'm not done.
Now.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alpha.
It's time to end this battle.
Sleep. I'm right beside you.
I can carve through armor.
This healing circle. What would I do without you?
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And that's your will.
Think you can fly?
Now you see what I can do!
Operating Tempest!
Hurricane Flush! Try harder! Searing
This one's mine! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Hi, Hoodle! Here's the ray! Far enough! Thunder Touch!
Burn it!
Dragon Sword! It's go time!
Try this!
Mine! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
I'm not done!
Now through all! This one's mine!
Throwing right there!
Ridwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
No! My turn!
Helix of Purity! Glacial Pyre!
Take this!
Inferno Crossing!
My fists are crushing it out there!
I'll do my best!
Ignite! Dragon Sword!
Take
this!
By the power of lacerating
Let's save you!
Double Phoenix Attack!
Dragon Sword! All the power of my healing ray to accomplish this!
Explosive Ring!
Resurrection! Winds of heaven! First
Void
Force!
Blast!
Not in your dreams!
How about
There!
this?
Go! One more!
Dragon Sword!
Lightning Orb! By the power of water!
Dragon
Meteor!
Sword!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Ground and power!
Searing
Hurricane Flight! Mega Ray! Oh, Gemini off in here! Back into the fray!
Take this!
Here's a
Not
healing
today!
Aw, too shy to come over! Here, let me
Double
help!
Demon Fang!
Vanguard!
Incineration Ray!
Holy Ray! Far enough!
Fuck girl.
Shield and mace! Here's a healing art! First aid! Mega Ray! The waters of
In a
creation!
bind?
Gemini Hurricane! Immortal
Eternal Devastation! Try harder!
Mega Lizard Blow! Where are you going?
Ready and rare!
Flaming Meteor!
Here, let me help.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Hello, Panda. Welcome back.
Here, let me help.
Discharge!
You!
First aid!
Here I go!
Hold it together.
Here, let me help.
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Lots of teleports. Dark Astral Energy Separator. Oh, I guess we need to do those like one by one.
Flare Demolition! I'll heal you all!
The enemy hears us too.
You'll soon see about
know the word defeat.
My head's...
Okay, here I go.
I never miss! Got it! Now's our chance!
Eternal devastation!
Anything in armor is all.
You could use a hand. Here's the evil! Let me out! Light astral energy!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll smash you!
I'll fix you up! Havoc!
Blending Blast!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Take it! Got it! Mega Ray!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning strike! Annihilation! Not on my watch! By the power of flame! Hurricane strike! Without a trace! Havoc! Blast in the wind! Air!
Now I can let loose.
Dance! Immortal droplets! Tidal wave! Magic is there! Right! Watch out!
Try harder!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish it. A whirling struggle. Here I go. Winds of heaven.
Not today!
Inferno crossing.
Dragon
This
Force!
one's mine. Now, astral energy.
Say no more.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Mundane. Armor blessed with the protection of a great being. Legend holds it took 1,000 blows without leaving so much as a scratch.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
So that's one. What? Oh, hello.
That thing looks like trouble.
The sword-wielding Sugul?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken.
Let's just focus on what's important. Look sharp.
Hurricane Thrust! Point Blast! Tear!
Beast assault.
Searing Gale!
My head's spinning. What? The waters of creation.
Armor won't save you!
Tidal
You're
wave.
mine.
Healing circle.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
All right.
Try harder! You're mine!
Tiger blade.
done.
Not on my watch. Healing circle. Hurricane strike. Lightning. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolisher. Searing flame. Piercing
It's on.
seal. Hurricane strike.
Ignite!
There you go. I never miss. Magic is in.
Now you see what I can do!
Strike! Try harder!
Annihilation. Ray.
Take this!
Try harder!
Annihilation. Holy land.
Hurricane! Strike!
That requires
Tear.
focus.
Searing Gale! Take this!
I'm ready to go.
Try this!
I'm ready to go.
Ready and ready!
Sleep now.
It's on!
Let me out.
I can carve through armor!
Searing flame.
Try harder!
Here.
Eat this!
Here.
Celestine effect!
You require a hand.
Burn. Gale force.
I'm not done!
Far enough. Searing flame. Close one.
No further!
Light up the fire. I'm ready to go. Looks like we made a mess.
is all mine!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Here I come! No escape!
Armor won't save you!
In the sky, it's
Sword
mine.
Rain Alpha!
Wind Aspect! It looks like you got this one covered.
Flaming meteor!
Flame inside me! You're let free!
Burning strike! Where are you going?
Eat this!
Dance in the
Sword Rain
wind.
Alpha!
Field.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Now you see what I can do!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle.
Try harder! I have no limits!
Look sharp.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm ready to go!
Far enough. Illuminating blast.
Try harder!
Holy Land.
I owe you one.
Show you what my art can do. It's weakened. Here goes.
This ends now!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to. Now someone's got my back.
Let's put you out of your misery! Lightning strike! Mega ray!
Burn!
Raging storm.
In a bind? I'll smash you!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get caught up.
Right.
Razor.
Still anyone's fight.
Celestial Runner. Explosion.
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale! Try harder!
Take care of. Rise and shine.
You pay for that!
I never miss!
Is this it? That
I'll
did it.
bring you back from death's abyss! Think again! I'm ready!
You're mine!
Reset!
No escape!
I'm
Dazzle!
going to need to use
Try
all the
harder!
power of Still got the silence in you.
You require a hand.
Air thrust.
In a bind?
The enemy is going all out.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Armor won't save you!
Reset!
Magic is in here. Flame by the power of flame. Vanish without a trail. Now something special. Thank you. Blah blah blah. Holy Land.
The power of light! Burning!
I'm ready for fear. Here's evil. Freeze Land.
Hurricane Thrust!
Razor. Here's a healing arc.
A
Whirling struggle.
Try harder!
This one's mine.
I'm not done!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That was a bit tougher. Oh. Oh.
You got rid of the sword!
Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's
This
finished yet.
it?
Not by a long shot.
This should do it!
Guardian field!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Eternal
Get behind me.
devastation done!
That'll
I'll
bring
leave
you
it to
down.
you! Okay, this one's all mine! Ignite!
Light up the dark!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Take this!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Eternal devastation! Try harder!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Rise and
Ready and ready!
Nothing. Gets by
This
me.
should do it!
Radiant
Armor won't save you!
mine. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Water, hear my call.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go.
Take this!
Going in.
Move it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come.
Incineration Wave!
Inferno Crossing!
Burn it! Shock!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Take the enemy is going all out.
Inferno Crossing! Where are you going? A whirling Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Sword!
Smash you! Finish without a trace! Far enough! Ground and
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Lightning Strike!
Take this! In a bind?
Hurricane
Here.
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Sword!
Drop in the stockpile.
Freeze Lancer!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Holy land!
I owe you one!
Ready and ready!
Eat this!
You have to hold on!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Ground and pound!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I still got a ways to go!
When dress worn when exchanging vows with that special someone, though cumbersome fighting, it nevertheless feels the wearer with determination. I don't know, like, are these supposed to be like optional bosses or...
Out of our way!
Courses is blade!
Now you see what I can do!
Lunar Blizzard Blush!
Fall into thine own death!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Appreciate
The
your
enemy
help.
wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Perfect thrust! Ready to do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right
I'm
beside you.
Mine!
Illuminate
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Here I come! Ruin!
Raging storm! Banana, let's go!
Eat them!
Ready and raring!
Glacial Fire! Inferno Crossing!
Raging
Incineration Wave!
I can carve through!
Sleep now!
Try this!
Hurricane Strike! Show me what your art can do.
Rise and shine!
Crush!
Switch
Lightning Thrust!
Hurricane
Take
Strike!
this!
Resurrection! Here I call!
Slay!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Oh,
Take this! I'm not done! Slay!
sleep now!
Void Blast!
Switch sides!
Win again!
Glacial Spear! This one's mine!
Yours to be let free!
Inferno Crossing!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging
Here I come!
You're mine!
Whoa, boss!
Nice!
Inferno Crusher!
Try harder!
Look sharp! Now to the pieces!
Eternal devastation!
Inferno Crushing!
Okay, here I go.
More for the stockpile!
Eternal devastation!
The shadows!
Lightning thrust! Strike!
Havoc shattering the pieces!
No more playing nice!
I can carve through armor!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact clock!
Lightning
My turn!
Hurricane Swarm!
Lewis, it's time!
Burn up!
Sword Alpha!
Hurricane Strike! Havoc
Try harder!
Strike! On guard! That'll bring you down! Havoc
Double
Throw!
Demon
All
Fang!
stuffed up! Annihilation! Blizzard! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Will this help?
In a bind?
Switch sides! Here goes!
Dragon
Meteor!
Burn!
Here goes! The waters of creation! Dancing mortal droplet!
Now you see what I can do!
Crush!
Tidal wave! Blah, 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 magic! Burning down! Here! High pressure! Flaming meteor! Beyond the dark skies! Icon of field!
Destruction! Take this!
Now
we're not.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Fortress armor, rock-solid armor that's an impenetrable as the mightiest fortress. Its all-encompassing protection makes it exceptionally heavy to wear.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Huh. Oh, hi. More of you guys.
No choice.
What I can do!
Hold nothing back! Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
How about you
It's on!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Lightning meteor!
Eternal devastation!
This one. Fight up, this one's mine.
Destruction!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
I'll illuminate the I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Eternal devastation!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Here, going in.
Pieces!
The water. The creation. Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Try harder! Ha! Burn in hell!
Going away. There you go.
Their arms were interrupted.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm
No
sorry.
more playing
I'll do
nice.
better.
It's weakened. The waters
No,
of
this
creation.
ends now!
Dance, immortal
Rising
droplet.
Roar!
Burning strike. Tidal wave.
This is looking good.
Air thrust. Burning strike. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. All disasters made one.
No escape! It's on!
Banana strike.
Ha! You picked the wrong fight! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah, nice
I'm
technique.
not done! You're finished! Strike! Okay, here I go!
No more
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. Eternal devastation! Prepare to be sealed! No further! Ignite! I'll smash you! I owe you one. Try this!
Glacial fire.
I'm not done! Soaring light spear!
Flaming meteor.
Prepare to be sealed! Lightning thrust! You're mine!
Epic thrust.
It's too much! Time to let it rip! Burn in hell!
Igneous charge.
I'm all fired up.
Inferno crossing.
Double demon fire! Eternal devastation!
My head's spinning just watching.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc.
Hurricane Thrust!
What would I do
Searing
without you?
Gale!
Piercing roar.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Now! Take this! Lightning Falcon! Now we're not...
Flaming meteor.
Here I come!
Inferno crossing.
No escape!
Burn up.
Ha! Ready to rip! Eat dirt! Double demon fang! Incineration ray!
Don't mind if I do.
Igneous discharge.
Carve through walls!
Light
Try this!
Lightning
Blending flash!
Magic Kazam!
searing tempest.
Holy Land!
I owe you one.
That'll bring you down. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. This one's mine.
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale! Lightning Thrust! You're mine! Thrust! Void Blast! Slice! Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Shattering waters of pieces. This one's mine.
Double demon fang! Dragon Swarm!
Denied.
Live inside me, yours to be let free!
Make it rain.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
It was a close thing.
That equipment should come in handy.
What was it? A spirit? Spirit robe. A rope housing a great wheel within its fabric. Wearing it grants the owner an indomitable spirit that allows them to overcome any trial in life. Which one of these I've already done? In Light and Darkness I have not done. I did Wind. I did Earth. Did I do... Fire I have done. The fire was the dragon. I already forgot which ones I have done.
Gotta break through!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. Glacial here. Inferno crossing.
Can't get out of this! Take this! I owe you one. You got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman
No
handle it.
escape! All yours! Sword Ring! Demon Fang! Show In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! Crush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Strike!
Not in your dreams! Going in the sky is mine! Oh, this one's mine! Come forth, healing the purity! Here, let me help!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Raging storm! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Rain down and purify strike!
You picked them! We've turned the tables on them!
There are still more left!
Right! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my art can do!
You're mine!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this. The waters of creation! Here's immortal fury! Burning strike! Water, hear my call! Dance in the wind! Air!
Shattering the... I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisha! Look sharp! Armor won't save you!
Corruption! Seal! It's about to strike!
No, I fucked up.
The waters of creation!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Ready!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Lunar corruption!
Ready?
Strike!
Double beam!
Power of water! Outstanding form! Not on my watch!
Hurricane Thrust!
A whirling I'm going to need to use all the power of wind and Here's the healing art! Starting wind!
Armor won't save you!
I'll be saving this one!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisha!
Here, let me help!
Light up the dark!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
That'll bring you down!
Ignite!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Wind astral energy!
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for!
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Waters of creation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! More for the sun! Freeze lancer! Thunderblade! I can do this all day!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my leave the enemy's art to me!
No complaints here!
I'm not
Don't
done!
mind if I do!
Aw, two shot
Hurricane
water!
Thrust!
Water!
Here
Here
it
I call!
Dance immortal droplet!
Inferno
Fiery
Crossing!
Light Spear!
Evil!
Hurricane
Air drop! Mega ray! A banana!
Look sharp!
It's on!
Orb!
Not today!
Raging mountain! Lunar
Take this!
trap! Inferno
I'm not done!
waters of creation and blind!
No further!
Dance immortal droplet! This one's mine!
Ah!
Hurricane strike!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Oh, a prismatic jacket, mysterious jacket that emits a brilliant rainbow light, or a refraction of which can be used to confuse any enemies that gaze upon it.
And thus our strength yet grows.
I think this should be the last one.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now, try harder! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Aim for the boost! Take this!
Glacial Spear.
An astral art?
That's my shield.
Shut him down! Eternal devastation!
Down! You're all
Burn in hell!
do it!
Prepare to be sealed.
Raging
Take
Cascade!
this. Blood Spear.
Here's a healing heart!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine! Raging Cascade!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to start.
I'm all set! Raging Cascade! Not in your dreams! Healing art!
You're mine! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
One more!
To the flame inside me! Yours will be left free!
You fight better at a distance. Further away, the better. You and I both.
Ready and ready.
Tidal wave!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Outstanding form!
Not today!
Cyclone! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Hear my call!
Now you see what I can do.
Go across the spread!
Eternal devastation!
Glacial Spear! Heal force!
Well, this
Alright, it's showtime! Healing Cascade! I owe you, Sion.
healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Can't get out of this.
Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon the shadows! Mega Ray! Back into the fray!
Going in.
Annihilation! Here! Mega Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant Pierce! Where are you going?
Yours will be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Chinese Supernova!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Let's go!
Smash you.
Magic healing!
Incineration Wave!
I'll fix you up! Sleep
No
now!
escape!
Recover!
Eternal devastation! Hurricane Thrust! Starlight Spear!
Got it! Back to the fray! Now I can!
Prepare to be sealed.
Waters of creation!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Take this!
Can't get out of this. Thanks, Xion. Switch to
Hurricane Thrust!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
Burn in hell! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
This one's mine! Dream! Back into the fray!
Blending Flash!
Lightning orb!
No escape! Void Flash!
Here's evil!
Try harder! Ah!
Air thrust! This one's mine!
Sealing Gale!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. I've been doing really great lately.
Duality. Mantle Bone specifically for duels that puts the wearer's sense of justice on full display, as well as their resolve to emerge victorious.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Was that all? Did I do the wind one already? I did the fire and earth and water. But that's dark. That's earth. That's light. Ah yes, I did. I think I have done all of them now. Activate that. Goldain, rest, eat,
Oh, it's good to be back in familiar territory.
force weapons, buy items, yap a little bit.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Oh, these are expensive to make. I went to eat dinner while you were fighting for the four-sword guy. Where are we at now? I think we are at the point of no return, I guess. I beat all the enemies in the teleports. I'm not sure about if that's the point of no return, but I mean... yeah, there were 6 teleports. But yeah, I finished all of them. So... I am out of money. Oh yeah, I've also been racing all the time. The Rapids. But, oh boy. Oh wait. Oh. I don't want to actually get one more weapon. How much do I need? 3,000. Well, I mean, I guess I could sell a couple of those fishes. I mean, they're easy to catch, so...
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh, and then I needed to craft the... Oh, but it also costs money so much. Oh, God damn it. Oh, let me actually rest. And eat. What should I take? Let me take more there. This is only 5 minutes, so let's take the boost M.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Like that. I'm gonna need another break. Before we actually go and continue. So yeah, I kind of want to finish the main story today, and I guess tomorrow we can do the... or start doing the... like the post-game stuff. Finding the Owl's Journal sub-quests. Starting to clear the dungeon and the... Wind Tower. And whatever else there is. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to do all and every, like, post-game stuff. But at least, like, the sub-quests and so on. But yeah, small break before I continue. BRB. And we are back. And there's also some yapping to be done.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Okay. Which one was it again?
We finally made it.
Was it this one? Indeed it was.
Dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just, this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future, one free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear, and for a new era. Let's go!
Let's go indeed. Yes, touch the astral stream and proceed onward.
giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
The Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissalma's inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us.
Everyone, let's go!
It's go time.
Energy for you to consume. And we're not
Ow.
for you to control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to close sounds of anguish from a world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Back into the fray. Here goes.
Attack the gate.
All heal.
Eternal devastation! Triple demon ray!
My head's spinning just...
The waters of creation.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Immortal droplet.
Dragon swarm!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Here's the healing rocks away. First aid.
Appreciate the help.
Not today!
Gemini Alpha. Get in the way. What my art can do. They're not playing around. More with that.
I'm nearly done for.
Oh.
Thanks so much. I'll fix you up.
In a vine?
Here goes.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all.
You're mine.
Radiant confiscate. Healing circle.
Now you see what I can do.
Switch to offense!
Let us illuminate the sun.
Lightning strike.
Holy memory, holy land.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Ow.
What these enemies are to me.
Attack.
No
Is this a
complaints
Lord's
here.
handiwork? I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick.
Guardian field!
Thanks, Sheila. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
Fuck off.
Dragon, I'll smash you! Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time. Here, Guardian field.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Raging star.
Take this!
Slingshot!
Strike!
Flag!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flaming meteor!
Take this.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back. Rachel, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Here!
I'm going to
Smash you!
Guardian field! Let me out!
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind.
Here, let me help!
You're mine!
Time to shine!
lightning orb. Raging
Going in!
A whirling struggle.
Ignite!
Winds of heaven. Rise and shine.
No escape!
Burn up!
Sleep now. Recover. Here, let me help. Coming through.
Double Demon Fang!
All right!
Sleep now.
Where was I? Big point to mine!
Take this! I'm not done!
Think you can fly? Hang tight!
Here I come!
Guess I
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Watch!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance!
I'll bring you back from here. Don't give up. Resuscitation, not in your dreams. Red.
In a bind.
By the power of water.
Two shots!
Water of energy. Where are you going?
Swampy!
Eternal Devastation!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Light spear!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water! Lightning strike!
Explosive Rain!
It's go time!
There you go.
Now you see what I can do.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Hurricane Thrust!
Freeze
Void
blast.
Blast!
Hurling
Hurricane
struggle.
Thrust!
I will where you are.
No further!
In here.
Look sharp! It looks like we made a mess! Denied!
Annihilation.
Here we go!
Here! Glacier Elf!
Here's the evil.
Burn!
Blizzard blow. Tidal wave. Magic is out. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Resurrect. Thanks for the healing.
What I can do.
Okay? Yeah. You too. Do it. Hold on to your art. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
Doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Oh yeah, of
Guess they're
course,
here to try to
ads.
stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have!
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the...
Let's see.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground!
Denied!
Here! Light and dance in the wind! Going in waters of creation!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Light up the dark!
You're mine! It's on!
Lightning condemned!
I'll smash you!
Thunder healing arm!
I owe you coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power of...
Eat dirt!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Lightning!
No further!
Double
Demon Fang!
Sparkling rays of water! Rain down and purify all!
This one's mine. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Strike!
Switch Lunar Arc.
Dragon!
Anything in armor is all mine. Piercing, I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Counter.
Searing Gale! You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp. Igneous
Not
Discharge.
Annihilation orb! And Bywatch!
Rending blood!
Take this!
Lightning Strike.
Annihilation!
Light Spear!
Hurricane down and purify all!
Dragon Swarm!
No further!
Lightning Meteor.
I'm not
Inferno
done!
Crossing.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Not a chance!
Shiny Hurricane Strike! The waters of creation! Healing circle! Dance, immortal droplet! I don't even know the word defeat.
Appreciate the help.
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer! Purge Malevolent! Waterfall!
Lunar
Going in.
Without a
Dragon Swarm!
Prepare to be seized!
More where that came from! Explosive!
Take this!
Going in. Anything in armor is all mine.
I'm not
Freeze
done!
Lancer!
Lewis,
Dance
get
in the wind! Feast the rock! Light here goes! Call! Purge Malevolent! Here goes! Waterfall!
Glacial Spear.
Here's the evil! Inferno! This one's mine! Here goes!
Burn!
Magic is there! Holy land!
Hurricane Thrust!
I'll heal you
Searing
all!
Gale!
I'll crash you!
Wind
Soaring Alpha!
Appreciate the help.
Can't get out of this!
Make it rain.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends right here, right now. And this time, we really mean it.
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
I'm not done.
Fearing Gale!
Illuminate the
Power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Burn!
Will this illuminate the dark? Magic
Ground
is in.
and power.
Holy Land. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Water, hear my call.
demon fight.
I never miss. Illuminate the dark. Lightning, Holy Land.
Eternal
Oh, here's the healing heart. First aid.
Eternal devastation!
Appreciate the help.
Lightning can down. Corruption.
Take this!
Water.
Shattering wall.
Pieces.
Attack time.
Healing circle.
Laser meteor!
Here I come.
Now or never.
Eternal devastation!
Spear. Pierce the
You and me.
From here on out.
Dang, that's one arm.
We did it.
Yeah.
Lancer.
You picked the wrong fight!
Time to shine. Amazing. All that astral energy.
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's fast! Incineration wave!
Not in your dreams. Radiant denied. Here.
You're finished!
Can't be
Take
swallowed.
this.
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Here, let me
Get out.
Demon Fang!
I'm gone!
Eternal devastation! Not today!
No more dithering.
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes
What's
two
in
of
the
us.
sky is mine.
Igneous discharge!
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it.
This one's mine!
Water. I hear my call.
Havoc
Lightning orb. Glacial spear. Lightning hear the evil. Thunder blade. Freeze. Holy Land. One more.
We did it! Blending flash!
Can't get out of this.
Oh boy, this is bad.
Everyone okay?
But still alive somehow. That's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you. Let me show you what my...
No escape!
Ow.
See what I can do.
Let's see.
In a bind.
All disasters made one. I never miss security.
Eternal devastation!
Transform.
Igneous
shot! The water creates inferno dreams!
Take this! Burn!
Far beyond the darkest sky! Looks ready and win!
Try harder! Eternal Death Meister! This isn't looking good. I'm not done!
The enemy wields arms too.
Didn't see about that!
You require
It's you.
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
Both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
Of course.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself! Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So that you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. Won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
save everyone. And see ya!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the green spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were,
Even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death.
So what? It matters little to me.
You are pathetic. Truly pathetic.
And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to.
You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long.
There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting.
That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Hekatan! Why do you resist? Dragon Form! Explosive Ring! You will beg me for mercy! Here I could... There! Eternal devastation! Die already! This one's all mine! Burn it! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, can't have been alone your whole life.
I remember those flashes of whips. Each strike spreading a stream of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else.
Is there no way that you can see this differently?
Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous.
It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I am nothing like you.
Blending Flash! Explosive Ring! I am Crusoe! All others shall be banished! Explosive Ring! Blending Flash!
The blazing sword, the power Xion has bestowed upon me.
I'll take you down! Burn! Hekatan! I'm not done! Ignite! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my blood! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volron.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
Don't!
You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you!
Okay, Sasuke.
I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that is... That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
いつかまたここでその時は笑顔でいたい何億と月日が流れてもあなたとならば人はそれ背負うものが測れこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる続いてく物語に私はいるのかな届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよI
The end.